All right, we are back, everybody. Happy Saturday. You guys are having a fantastic day. We are live. We're going back to PV Rivers again. All right, let's go for a roll here. Start. Here, load up the game. Better do its thing. Botrix is in the channel. Get the I-beam tracker going here this morning. Setting. Great. Let me see. So today you have to do field prep. Important. We will be getting to the game here shortly. But, and we'll get going.
Aduna dalila le jangit la mom dalila ñu anda xexandor gañi oniva patit no mumba kuwami kurma Mandela aduna potinala Wakanda aduna aduna yo potindal kunan jox borom nan potindal kunan jox borom nan lele na aduna yo lele na aduna yo no potindal kunan jox borom nan potindal kunan jox borom nan aduna danila lep jangit la mom danila ñu anna xexandor gañi oniva aduna aduna yo potindal kunan jox borom nan potindal kunan jox borom nan patik lu mumba kuwami kurma Mandela nenangurdal potindala
Eating taters.
fight Wakanda Wakanda Smama manan magnana dunan mamduna Smama manan magnana dunan mamena
All right, let's start this up here. Fantastic. All right. Do I have a track?
Potindal kunan jox borom nan potindal kunan jox borom nan aduna yo ulele no aduna yo
Here.
potindal kunan jox borom nan
Let this guy on horseback. Hey. Are we gonna make this in the A? Probably, right? Of course.
Chasing you cause I know this is not enough. If you can be next to me, we'll feel like we're just meant to be. I need you for life.
Of course.
If I don't make it tonight, then luckily there's always tomorrow in my formula. Oh, no,
Our job. I think there's an option where he has to stay on the field. Which thing deactivated headlands. We'll do lands. Zordica, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good evening to you. It's morning for me. It's 10 a.m. Just setting up my lawn mower here. Land. Clockwise. Island bypass is on. I think that should do it. Work on the center, maybe. We'll try that. We'll do the center first. Then we'll do the outside, around the side. Okay. Generate field course. And go. I am doing fantastic. I just got started, so you're yeah, I just started about 13 minutes ago, so you're right on time. Probably after I get this grass mowed and taken care of. My logging operation is right over here, by the way. I have all my logging equipment here. So I'm just gonna quickly get the grass cut. This next on the list. Do I have hay in this trailer? Yep. Very close. Tension into my wheel here. Excuse me. So definitely going to be doing logging today. Good thing. Drop this off. To make sure I've got I have to this going. One more thing to get going. To fix something.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up 'cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna
You have to calibrate it.
teach me to fly. I won't be coming down.
I have to close this out.
Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the
Oh, thank you.
I just see her face.
One moment. Close out. Back. Start it. Right. Oh, you're doing logging? Mobile? Oh, sweet. Is that difficult or is it easy to do? Logging on mobile. Gotta be challenging, right? It's not that easy compared to like playing the actual game, like the version that I'm playing.
I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try.
Close one half out. This
I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
this one moment fixing something. High beam track is not percent. I wonder if I have to open up the cameras. There we go. I'll try that. No one older. It's fairly easy. Okay, probably. Then is it easier than what do you call it? This game? This version? Open that. Any updates? Oh. Close this out. Wait. I open this back up. Close that out. Alright. Do I have... I have no camera reaction. Camera's working. Camera right there. Oh, I do have a bit of hay here. Way. I think I need to draw too. I'm up to 789 subscribers. So we're slowly climbing. We're gonna get up to what? 800, or try to get to 800. Have a yep, getting there. Park this here. We got the truck doing its thing over there. I think I need to, I need more hay and I need more straw. Let's see here. Straw. Hay. I definitely need more hay. Oh, definitely. I will definitely crush it. In no time. Just have to keep on growing the channel. Okay, where's my main farm? over here. Is it? I have a truck over here somewhere. I just need to bring hay down. Is this empty? Nope, that one's not empty. Can I put more sugar cane in there? I have to leave this trailer behind. Yeah, probably will. I can bring the other trailer full of hay. That's what we will do. This one over here. There's my sugar cane from yesterday. Let me grab this smaller trailer. I don't know. I have a lot of vehicles. Let me see here. Go in here. Here I've got vehicles that are 50 months old. Looks like some of them need license plates on them. This is all my vehicles or my equipment. So, huge list. Probably about 100. We'll say it's about 100. Fill this up. This is grass. I need hay. That is a lot, yeah. And it continues to grow. So when I get more crops or different crop types, you need to use specific equipment for the task. So like if I was to do peas, I'd have to get a pea harvester. If I'm to do sugar beets, there's another set of vehicles for that. So it kind of continues on. Same with cotton too. Like if I was to do cotton, I'd need a specific machine for that. Whoa, why is it going over there? Don't do that. Pretty bad. Okay. Alright, we just gotta get what do you call it? Hay down to the factory. Or to the water buffalo, I should say. We're like almost out. I wonder if it'll take the whole load. I don't know if it'll take the whole load. We'll have to see. What here? I think my lawnmower is finished. Yes, it did take the whole load. Fantastic. Why does it say it's done? It did not finish its job. Bad. It's missing some scripts. Just try to get him back onto his maybe if we regenerate the course. Let's try that. I'll try regenerating course. I didn't do a very good job. I'm disappointed. Try generating. Not sure if it's going to do it this time. But have for field work. Maybe we'll just do one headland. Let's try that. Switch lanes is deactivated. Overlap is on corner. Round of round corners. This is course play. More of an advanced version of AI working. But it's only PC only. But it doesn't always do what you want it to do sometimes. Sometimes it has a... There's an offset lane. Why is it offset lane? Maybe I'll put the offset lane on the right. Let's try generating. We'll try again. Anyways, it doesn't always do a great job. It has to generate a course. See if it missed a lot of grass, which is bad. Now it's going in a different direction. That's interesting. So correcting the semi, another script mod. That's PC only. So I've got the lumberjack mod. I can pick up equipment. Kind of gives you like super strength. See? Only PC only because it's scripted. Yep. What else can I pick up? I thought I had a front end loader around here somewhere. Oh yeah, wheel loader. Pick up a wheel loader if I want. Yep, it's not available. It's only on computer. You can only use it on computer. It's a mod. Someone has created a mod to allow you to do this. Pretty much. It's like being Superman for the most part. Okay, is this guy doing his job? So that's what it is, really. Alright, so I think that should do it. Now I need to TED this, I think. Do I have a TEDder? Right over here. No. You can't pick up the trees. Unless you take them down. Like, if you cut it down, you can pick up trees. Yeah. You can pick up trees if it's been cut. Basically. If it's still in the ground, then no. What? Try that. Okay. A little bit of unplugging. What the heck is that off of? Oh. Accidentally hit that. Going around one more time. Hero keeps on overcompensating, going over to the far left. Crazy. This way. I do not know. I do not know Farm Sim on mobile. I don't play games on mobile phone. I only play on computer. I'm not very big on playing video games on a phone. I just do PC only games. Go this way. I don't even know what the Play Store is. Sorry. Like I said, I don't play games on mobile phone. All I use my mobile phone for is taking phone calls. That's it. Only take phone calls. Yeah. Some people probably like playing games on phone, but I'm not. I just use it for taking phone calls. That's about it. Maybe checking the odd email here and there. But all my video gaming is all done on computer. Yeah, like little patches to clean up by the looks of it. Missed this entire row for some reason. Bad course play, bad. That's okay, because I can easily go over it myself. What up? I'm probably missing another row over here. Right over here. Swing around. There we go. A little bit more to do. A little bit over here. All right. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Had to do some little bit of changes. That issue. There we go. Work better now, hopefully. Hopefully things will go a little bit smoother and more stable now. Any issues? I restarted. I made some cable changes to my setup, so hopefully things will be better now. I moved my webcam to a motherboard port. I did have to unplug and move something else, so I don't know what it's going to go down. I don't know exactly what I unplugged. I think it was a power hub. So I moved that to basically my USB expansion card. So hopefully we will be okay. So I don't know, something changed. So but at least it's now running for now. So we'll see what happens. Go through. We'll just load back up the game here. This webcam, I guess, apparently requires a lot of power, so that's why I switched it over to the motherboard USB port. Why it's acting up now, I don't know. But everything seems to be fine. So you get some more, how do you say it, stronger draw through the system port compared to a expansion card. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Wonder how many, if I got another PC, I wonder how many USB ports I'm going to. Oh, God. I did get an expansion card, like a couple of years ago, and put that into my system. And that seemed to fix some problems. But, yeah. And those are powered hubs, too. I don't know what will go. Does that have power? That has power. Have power. Fantastic. Steering wheel has power. My keyboard and mouse have power, and my headset has power. So, but I have my headsets plugged into my front USB ports. So they're out of the way. Hello. Yeah, I had to do some fixing of stuff with Zordica, so that's why it took me so long. So I'm not sure if it's fixed. I think it's fixed, but we will see once I get into the game. So usually if I do anything with troubleshooting really seriously, like unplugging cables, I'll just simply pause the stream. Sort of what I usually do. So I'm loading up the game and we'll find out if I fix my problem. This over here. So I think I did fix it, whatever went wrong, so. Kind of odd though. Well. No, the game did not crash. My USB ports were pinging me, going bing, 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 and I don't like that. So I had to unplug the device and move it to a different port on the computer. So, but if I ever do like any cable management, meaning I have to unplug something and plug something back in, I'll usually like go into a break scene and then reboot my computer or shut it down and then adjust the cable or change the cable's port and then power up the PC and try again. So my cables are like right up against the wall, so I have to like move a few things. So that's why I always basically pause the stream. So if it blacks out, usually I'm troubleshooting something and it requires me to shut the computer down to do it. So yeah. So anything with like a lot of cables, I usually like to shut the device off or the computer off, because you never know, you knock out a wrong cable and something else goes wrong. So, but I think I fixed it. I won't know until I get into the game, so we'll see. Oh, crash counter. Yeah, I crashed earlier before you came onto the stream. That's a vehicle crash. So I did crash earlier. All right, we're at 83% loaded. We're almost at 85, 86. Loading. All right, shaders are compiled. See, will it let me in? Start. I did save the game, by the way, before I shut things down. Everything should be... Is this all mode? Yeah, it's all mode. Raining. Oh, like I'm gonna need some light. A lot of light. Push it. Open up the header. Come on, get in there. The semi truck? Yes, it's parked on the road right now. I will get I don't think I need hay drastically at the moment because I did put a bit of hay in there. And I will move down another truck to do wheel loading. I'm not doing loading at the moment. Just gonna... I've got another truck up at the lumber mill, which will be used for loading purposes, I guess. Oh. Those over there. Yep, I remember. It's fine now. I've fixed it. I nearly flipped it over and then it corrected itself. Alright. See if I can timber that. Whoop. Should stack it into the pile. Yep, it happens. You should check out some of my older short videos. I have some other crashes and crazy stuff that I've done in previous games. I have had it happen with logging trucks tipping over and all sorts of things. It's crazy. Alright. Some I've had, like, especially in FS22, I've had like logging trucks flying through the air. It's pretty funny. Half of the time I don't even know how it happens. It's just like bad physics or something. So it just happens. What can I say? Alright. Up the hill here. Yeah, that one might be a bit challenging to cut through, I think. Do you ever have anything weird happen with your equipment when you play on mobile? I don't know if it happens very often on mobile. Probably doesn't. I think on mobile it probably auto corrects any issues with the equipment, probably, is my guess. You don't get that on PC or on Xbox or PlayStation, I don't think. This foot hill here. I'm gonna make it go this way. And then, oh. Down the hill. Perfect. Yep, it happens. It's just bad physics usually in the game. The older games have probably the worst physics. Oh, this is really difficult to get. This guy's having a hard time getting up the hill. But as the newer games come out, they have better physics to address issues so that weird things don't happen. The weight of the machine is pushing this downhill. This is a really steep hill. I did not realize how steep it is. This definitely crazy. It's pushing my machine down. Alright. Because of the weight of the tree. Hard to get up here. Am I gonna slide sideways? I don't know. Uh-oh. It doesn't like the slope very well. The weight. This is definitely the most steep hill I've ever worked on. I've never worked on hills before. I'll be honest with you. With equipment. Most of the logging that I've ever done in Farming Simulator, including in previous games, have never been on slopes of this magnitude. So this is kind of an interesting experience. I kind of figured there was some challenges, but I did not expect this. I think I need to move that tractor out of the way. I did. This is like the hill from hell. Let's fix my wheel here. That. All right. I'm gonna move this guy probably across the street. Have a lot of space. I'm gonna have a lot of hilltop work to do by the looks of it. Sort of park this guy. this up. And it's raining too. I don't know if that's affecting anything. The grass on the side? Is it... You mean it's steep like this? Or is it flat? Is it flat? If I can... Sometimes it's like flat, right? Must be flat. Have to reverse. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually put... I was going to put vineyards on this slope, but I don't know now. It seems very steep. See here, probably. Grab that. It's even steeper. Oh, it's steeper. Oh. Yeah, I could imagine that. That means you need to go... You probably have to do it like what you're doing. You have to do... Because you said you're using an axe or a chainsaw or something like that. So... You can't get a machine up there. So in other words, you've got probably no choice. You gotta do it by axe. Or chainsaw, hand tools. You just back up. Not fall the way I wanted it to. Back that up. Doesn't like the slope. Extreme logging as we at its best. To go and log it. Probably fall it this way. Timber. Just axe on my tractor. It's like stuck out of the mud, and I get a bigger tractor to pull it out. So you probably use a winch then. Do you use a winch on the bigger tractor? Which is a cable? Like a large cable on the back of the large tractor? Or do you have like forks or something on the front to push it out? I use winches sometimes. I find winches are handy. Just pull it out. up this. Oh. I'm gonna try to cut it like this while I go on the side of the slope. That way I don't flip. I could still tip my machine though, that's the only problem. But for managing here. Yeah, is a port. Oh, a port. Okay. I don't know if I should cut this one down. Come on, in there. I think I'm too far away. I have to leave that one. Go this way. Cut this one down now. I've got quite a few trees cut, so I probably will maybe stop. I want to buy a new piece of equipment though. Drive up here. I'm gonna go right to the end there, and we'll probably switch to sort of hauling this down for loading. That'll be next. On the list of things to do. Okay. I'm just gonna do this these last two trees. That should be good. Because there's a lot of trees that are down. I got one more that I'm gonna cut, which is just to my right. And then I'll have to pull these out of here. Excuse me. And then I'll have to go get the logging truck and bring that down. This one here is what I'm gonna fall. I don't know how I'm gonna stump grind most of this, but it'd be pretty interesting. This is very steep. I can barely get the machine up here. And it's slipping on the slope. I wonder if the rain's causing it to flip. That would be interesting. I have to push forward with the accelerator. So I'm on full throttle forward to prevent me from sliding down the slope. I'm still sliding though. There we go. I did it. Hold up. Not parking this on the slope, that's for sure. I'll move this down. Find a nice spot to park. I think I'll move this over to where the grinder is. I've got my stump grinder over here. I'll park it beside it. Yeah, it's a little crazy, that's for sure. Okay. I have to get in this thing. Just gonna push these. You know what I should... That. I'm just using my front plate to push these around. I also have a winch at my disposal, but I really don't need the winch at this point. That's close. I think this machine has a little bit more power compared to the cutter. Seems to do a little bit better on the slope. Yeah, it's easier just to push it this way. If I'm going long distances, then I'll use like the rope, because there's like a yarder rope that I'll sometimes use for logging. Like, if I'm, like, way down the road or something like that, then I'll use the rope. Okay, I think we're fine there. I should be able to push these smaller log bundles down now. Dump. Push that way. Yep. Nice and easy. They'll go this way, probably. I just need to get it in range of that, really. Is my device for lifting stuff. Alright, push this down. Now I'll swing around and push those in. That'll work out perfectly. We'll be fine. I'm gonna probably use the winch to pull this lot down because they're not really positioned well. So they're like the way that I need them to go, like in the other direction, similar to this log here. So they're straight like that. I'm just gonna use my winch. Drop that on there. This on here. Put that there. I manually hook these up. that on there? Oh, what about that one? That's enough rope. I don't have enough rope. But that's enough. I can't pull those down. Oh. Just get back this here. Go all the way down here. I'll just push this. Go grab another bunch here. I don't know why the log flipped like that. That's an example of bad physics. Excuse me. Put that there. Put that there. I think. Oh, I could probably attach those. Yeah, attach this, and that one. I got them all except for that one. All right, forward we go, and then we'll detach and push them sort of into the pile. I'm going to use the winch to pull this forward, so to do that, I need to hold control and K. Because I ran out of road, so that. So as long as they're lined up against the road, I can. What I'll end up doing eventually is when they're all lined up here, all I have to do is just like push this way with all the logs if they're all lined up against the road like this. That's sort of what my plan is. Which isn't too bad. Makes it easier. Lower my blade down. There we go. This bunch I'm gonna winch. That. That's about as much as I can fit on there. Lots of mud on my tire. It's gonna be raining all day, by the looks of it. Lots of rain. Just correct this. I think that's quite a bit of logs that I pulled down, so I think I will go get my logging truck and start loading. Well, I guess I could probably get the rest. I think I got one big pile down the road though that I should get. Let's just go down the road. As for this guy, I'm just gonna get him sort of heading, I guess. Get him heading. Put him on helper mode first. Work. I'll get him going so that I don't have to do the work myself. He'll do that while I'm doing the logging. There you go. Get to work. There's a mod that's even more satisfying. What's that? That's more cool. Which mod is that? Swing around here. I don't know, I just heard that. Oh. I don't know which mod that is, though. There is universal auto load. That's super easy. You just drive up the trailer and it automatically loads the trailer. Like literally, magically makes all the logs go up in the trailer. You can get that on you can get that on a logging trailer. And it just magically piles all the logs onto the trailer. You don't even have to use any machines or even lift it. it just automatically piles it onto the trailer. I've done that, I think, in previous games. Alright, we're gonna make our way to the end here. Mud mat? Or mud mod? Oh, realistic mud mod? Yeah, I've tried that. I don't know, it just makes it feel too much like Mud Runner. Are you talking about realistic mud? It kind of makes it feel like Mud Runner a little bit. Just unhook that. Yeah, I don't have that one in the game at the moment. I'm not big on Mud Runner. It makes it a mess. Makes it very difficult. So I use the in-game physics. There is, when it rains, there is some slippage and stuff like that. I'm usually happy with that, but I'm not big on Mud Runner. That's probably one of the reasons why I don't play Mud Runner. I don't like all the muddiness. Getting stuck. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You get that realism. Let me go right to the end of the road, just make sure that there's no more trees down here. I think there's another pile down somewhere. Yeah, I got like 2 piles or something, 3 piles. Excuse me. Grab that. Got that. I've got 2 more piles to grab over here. Quite the distance. I might have to move my operation down the road a bit more once I get this all cleared out, I guess, up the slope. There we go. Let me see. Oh, I should probably speed up the time. I forgot about that. Put it at 10 times. Don't know. It's 22 hours right now, so we'll see. It'll just speed up. Yep. As for rain, we've got rain in the forecast for quite a while. Yeah, we got rain. We won't see sun until tomorrow. So like 100 hours. It looks like it's raining and it's going to be cloudy and rainy and cloudy. And then sun later on the next day in the afternoon. So we're going to have a lot of rain in the forecast. So expect lots of rain. Maybe it's following my weather, my Chilliwack weather. That's hilarious. Because we got like rain here where I live. Wouldn't that be something if it's actually following my weather, my local weather? Be kind of cool. I'm gonna pull this. I'll haul this away. Because you can see my weather on my stream in the upper left-hand corner. We're at where I live in real life, 5 degrees Celsius, and it's raining. So. Okay, I think I got all these logs. All of them away. Could be, you never know. Get this to the end here. We'll unload. Control K. All this in. We'll just swing around. That's quite a few logs. Go back and get. I think I got a few more loads to get. You would be MAF? What's MAF? I don't know what MAF is. Is that supposed to be a D? Mad? That's supposed to be mad. Guessing it's mad. The last word, is that mad? Are you playing like on steering wheel? Right now, no, keyboard and mouse. But I do have a steering wheel. Yeah, I probably be mad. Maybe. I don't know. that. Okay. Right now I'm just using keyboard and mouse because I still have to figure out how to get the front blade to work, so I don't really have it programmed properly for this machine. This machine's a little bit more complicated than most. The program for the steering column and all of that. So I just use this machine with mouse and keyboard. I almost had it, and then I broke something, so disappointed. Push these together, and I'll try to pull all of them together. There we go. Yep. Put that on there. Once we got all the logs over there, then we can start. I'm gonna start loading them onto a truck or something like that. That's at least what the plan is. And this is all where I'm right now is going to be railroad tracks. They're going to be put down here at some point. At least that's what the plan is. We'll see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna go on the road a little bit. That guy's still working. Good. We go. And then I'm gonna push this hopefully up a bit. Gonna rope these in now. Let's do that, shall we? Just rope that in. I'm just gonna take that one small load. Then we're gonna pull down, I think, all of those logs right here. Oh, Yeah, this is even pretty steep for this tractor. Up on this slope. There. This one does better on the slope by the looks of it compared to others. Unless I use an excavator. Maybe the excavator would have been better. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, come on. There. Got that. Here. Use the winch to pull her in. And I've got like one log way up here that I have to bring down. I don't know if I have any more down here. Let me just double check down. I think I grabbed them all from over here. There's a couple there. Oh yeah, I do have a small pile. A couple of small piles there. Just go way to the end here. Maybe I have like one pile left down here. These are just garbage pieces, so I don't really worry too much about them. Yeah, I got them all. Alright, we can go back this way. We'll just pick up the last little bit of logs that are in this area. So I've got them almost down at the landing area. And then I can go get my logging trucks and stuff like that. Oh, it stopped raining. For now. Cloudy right now. Alright, this way we go. that one's locked in already. Oh. I think I've got them all on the rope except for up there, which I'll get those later. Okay, drag these down. Part right here. Then I use the winch. All right, I will see you later. Thanks for stopping in, Zordica. We'll see you later. Like, just continue getting all this log cleaned up. Then I'll move my logging truck down here. All up here. Yeah. Also, don't forget to hit like on the video or on the YouTube live stream. Also, anyone else watching, please hit like and also subscribe if you can. And also, I want to thank you everybody for that has subscribed. I think I'm at like, I don't know how many subscribers I'm at. I am at, I have to go to my channel. I have 789 subscribers, so thank you everybody for getting closer to 800. One subscriber at a time. Hopefully we'll get to 800 and then we can move on to 900, then 1000. Alright, go this way. I think that's the last bunch. I think so, yeah. Push this into the bunch here. There. And then what I do is I just leave this here. Now let's go get our logging trucks. We'll move those down the hill. This tractor has to be moved. It's in the way. Let's see if I can lower that. Probably just park it right here for now. I'll probably need to get my, what do you call it up here? Conveyor belt. Clear up the railroad track or else the train can't make it down the road track. Okay, let's go get my logging truck. We got here. So I've got 2 logging trucks, so I'm gonna go grab both of them and fill them up. So one is I use for basically filling up the mini mills. And then the larger mills I basically fill up with the larger truck. That way over here. So I have 2 trucks here. You know what? I want to try another truck. What we have. I'm using that. This truck is sort of what I want to try, or the Mac. Or this one. See what's how the back of the Volvo looks. This has a sleeper cab on it, right? Yeah. Have some of these too. Oh, what the heck is that? That's pretty cool. That does. There's like a crane on it. Just I might do this one. I'll do this one. Oh, that only does wheels? That color for wheels. We'll go with this. Hello, the sim guy. I've crashed once today. I'm going to use a man truck. Disconnect this truck because this one doesn't have a lot of horsepower. See if it can pull. Didn't know you was streaming. Yep. I'm trying out another truck. See how well this one. Back up here. Going cab. Switching over to man. This one is by FS Minor, by the way. See how well. I don't like the seats. Don't like the seat. Oh well. Where's my other logging trailer? Missing a logging trailer. Where's my pup? That's not good. Missing a trailer. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I know what I did. I need to move this back. I forgot to detach the trailer. Okay, we're gonna back up. See, I like this truck because it has a like a really large window in the back so that I can do maneuvers like this. A little easier. But not all the trucks are like that. Yeah, that's catch. So this truck just doesn't have a lot of horsepower, so Seems I have problems going up hills. So we're gonna swap it out for this guy, I guess. Hopefully this will be a bit more powerful. Yeah, I cannot see with this. How am I supposed to see with this? Bloody seat. Big headrest seat. Alright, there we go. Welcome back, Zorika. Welcome back in. Eric the Crazy Viking. I am trying to do some logging today, sir. Oh. Trying to. And back up. Everybody, you guys should go check out Eric the Crazy Vikings channel. He does some awesome content. Does logging, construction. Go check it out. Give him a subscription. His son also live streams too as well. So why can't I drive forward? Oh yeah. Click on here. There we go. I don't like this truck because it has a high seat and I can't see through the window. But anyways, let's hope that this truck does have more horsepower than that one. I like that truck better, but because it has a proper window, man, this is yeah, this has more power, more horsepower, sorta. All right, we're gonna go and do some log pickup here. It's still very slow. I probably need a more powerful truck. Like dragging weight behind. Lower the seat? Can you do that? How do you do that? I've never lowered the seat before. Can you? I probably have to raise the seat. Can you raise the seat on trucks? I don't know how to do that. I never knew you could do that. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, this headrest is too high. If the headrest is in the way of the window. There's like a lot of trucks that are like this. You get this nice, beautiful window, but these seats telling you. Whoops. I crashed. It's hard to see out the window. I don't like these seats. They have to go. If I could, I would just rip them out. The one Volvo truck that I have there is perfect. The headrest is low enough and the window is large enough. Which works great for me. All of the other trucks, they're all nice on the outside, but once you get in the inside, you got like this mess. It didn't go up. Oh, I probably go up one more. There we go. It's up 3 now. I blame the sim guy. When he shows up, I crash more. Okay, we're going downhill. This is really slow.
Yeah, girl, you looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah.
Put on the brake. At least the brakes work quite nicely on the truck.
I can wait till we're together, I can never get enough of you. Yeah.
Get around here.
Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now.
Should do it. Okay, I have to bring down the other truck too. That should do it. Dang it. I can probably, I'll move that later. I can probably move it with the crane. I gotta go get the other truck. I'll lift it up with the crane and move it, straighten it a bit. Push back here. Do. I'm loading. There goes the train. High speed running. Where's my other truck? Not that one. Not that one. Ah, here it is. So I use this one for filling up my mini mills because I have some mini mills down. And they don't really need a lot of lumber because it takes a while for them to process. So that's why I still use this setup. So I usually pack this up. That way it doesn't interfere with my main logging operation, which is with the other logging truck. And the mini mills, they fill up pretty quick. So usually I end up with like logs still sitting on the truck. So that's why I prefer to keep this truck, because I don't use this truck as much. So I can easily just fill this up, and then if there's some leftover logs, I can just leave it be. So my mini mills are just up here on the right. So just fill those up. I'm using the mini mills to complete my construction project. And then the main mills are being used for main production, pretty much. My money, basically. Money making. Go down here. I think we'll load these on this side. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have some good stuff going on here. Zordica, you're up to level 5. Congratulations, man. You are doing phenomenal. I don't know if anyone else is higher than level 5. I think I need to hit. There we go. The operation I like. Okay. This down here. Bam. You're very welcome. Do some logging. So I'm gonna fill this truck up first, and then I will move on to the other truck over there. So this one's for the mini mills, like I was saying. It looks like we're having better weather too. It stopped raining for now, but the forecast has more rain expected. That's sticking a bit. Should do it. Should be able to grab these ones. The one log. Come on. There we go. Fantastic. The angle is bad. Like the angle. I'm gonna have to readjust my truck and move it closer, I think. Which is fine. These in here. Drop those right in there. But and then this whole platform outfit will probably get moved down the road because I will end up doing construction in this area. Most likely. A new road will be put in because that road is pretty chewed up, so it's gonna have to be redone. Probably with the bulldozer. And then rail system will be put in here as well. Yeah, I think that's about as much as I can fit on now. Or grasp, I guess. That's gonna be awesome.
Stumbling out of bed, and I still got you in my head from all those pretty words you said. It's like I'm wasted. Every time I see your face, I'm losing track of time and space. I don't know where I am. It's like I'm wasted.
Drop this in here.
Wasted.
Bam. We're gonna go grab another bunch of logs over here, I guess.
I can't get you out of my mind.
Can I pull these ones forward?
I will follow you.
No, I'm out of... My crane is fully extended, so... I'll have to back the truck up and get a little bit closer to the pile. Probably right from the rear of the pile. So, just to let you guys know, I was trying to program my beam tracker with my Elgato Steam Deck. So I was working with basically beam tracker support a little bit on that, and within the comment section and stuff like that, I was able to get it to program to my deck, but one of the beam tracker representatives said that there's going to be some more support for external devices and keyboard keybinds and stuff like that, probably coming in a future update. So he didn't elaborate what that is. It would be kind of neat if we got like a Elgato plugin or something like that for the Steam Deck. That would be kind of cool. So, but anyways, I was able to get it programmed for my Steam Deck so I can actually turn the tracker on and off. Unfortunately, I have to change the keybind because obviously you can see it's controlling my crane too. To a degree. So I gotta find a new keybind system to get it fixed, but it does work. It's only when I'm like in a crane that something goes weird or whatever like that. But fantastic. So I'm looking forward to that. Have to do a little bit more work on it. And they are going to try to make it so that they understand that live streamers don't tend to use it as much during their live streams. I mean, there are some, like myself, and they're going to try to find new ways to make it so that live streamers will be more interested in using the iBeam tracker during their live streams. So we'll have to see what they come up with. But I told them, I said that, you know, I try to use it during my live streams as much as I can, but there are some content creators that just will not do it. They're not interested because it can subtract from the quality of the live stream. So, and they were like, well, that's good feedback. I was like, oh, well, you're welcome. And so you gotta... Us live streamers are the ones that make your product visible, right? So you gotta kind of meet us halfway somehow. So we'll see what they come up with. So I told them that I want more controls on the Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck, sorry. Elgato Stream Deck. That's where I would like my controls to be. Because that's where I control my live stream. So we'll see what they do. You're gonna watch my videos? Fantastic. Well, take care, Zorica. If you want to see more trucks that are getting like crashed, go into the short. Because I've got like quite a few crazy crashes from Farming Simulator 22 in there. Some of them I just don't really understand how it happened. Some of them I understand how it happened. Because it was me. Alright, there we go. Alright, see you later. Also, have a good night. I think you're in Macedonia. So what is it? It's like 11 p.m. So you're probably going to bed pretty soon. Grab that. I think I can probably fit one more log on the front here. I probably need to strap everything down. There we go. Better. I'll load the rear bunk now. I'm not exactly sure how much lumber I can fit into the small. I've got 2 of them running. And I need to take a load of cement to one of my bridges. I've been like pumping out cement like crazy. It's starting to rain again. It's gonna be a crappy day in Farm Sim because it's rain and clouds. Just to let you guys know. So fair warning. Unless you're from British Columbia, Canada, or if you're Scottish. It's fine. It's fine Irish, or sorry, fine Scottish weather, madam. As Mel Gibson says in Braveheart. Just so he can go on a date with his girlfriend, and the parents are like, "Yeah, right." All right, I gotta put these in here. Oddly enough, what's kind of interesting is that I have the same exact weather in Chilliwack too. Like rain and clouds today. Some days I think that Farm Sim kind of mimics my weather, my local weather. It's easier to fill this rear bunk than the front bunk. Try to grab maybe that one. Pick that up. Move this over here. Grab this log. Oddly enough, I love this particular logging setup, this trailer and this truck. I will say that. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if those are gonna fall or not. Lower these down. Fantastic. I'll have to grab some more logs. What the heck is going on? No! It's gonna... What are you doing? That's crazy. Come on, straighten out. Weird. Okay. At least they're still connected, so that's the main thing. Move this forward. Put that in there. Got these little bits and put those in there. I don't usually grab the little bits very often. Usually I just ground them up, but sometimes they just fall off the trailer too. Load them in. Hit. Bunch more. So we'll see if we can get both of these in here. And then we'll load up the logging truck. That's another thing we will need to do. Take a load of logs up to the mill. And I also did sugarcane the other day, or yesterday's live stream, and also sunflower seeds. So I'm slowly getting bakery going where I can make cake, essentially. And my water buffalo are making milk. So I'm sort of got like all of the ingredients together to do that. I have a big pile of sugarcane. Oh, I forgot to get a mod for storing that. My bad. I'll have to figure that out. I have to go to the Trello page because I think Billy Alpaca has a specific sort of bunker style storage feature. Either that or there's a couple of other modders that are part of the PV community that have mods that I can use. That is gnarly. There we go. It's becoming brighter today. Also, I have to pick up my hay. So I got to do that. I'm going to try to bring this one log forward a bit. Have quite a few things to do. And I will probably begin plowing my fields. Keep doing that. Or field preparation, I guess I should say. I've got a big, large milk tank as well over at the other farm. I'm probably going to use a similar one for slurry storage at some point, because slurry seems to be a problem a lot. Like, it fills up quicker than the manure. So I will, and then I'll probably use the slurry more. So maybe I'll have a B train of liquid tanker, a B train liquid tanker to haul it over to the other farm, because that's where all my fields are, except for the one grass field over here. Okay. But yeah, for modders, if you could make the seats lower or raise the seats or something, I'll be happy. I don't know how to raise the seats. I'll have to look that up. Maybe I'll look it up later. Or just remove the backrest. Put seats in that don't have backrests. Or a headrest, sorry. And large window. Either that or backup camera. I'm all for backup camera. While I'm in cab. I'll just shout that out. There's only one truck, and it's a Giants truck that has just the perfect seat and the perfect window. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the horsepower, so I'm gonna have to see if maybe there's a modded version of it, and use that. See if I can find one that has more horsepower. That way I can reverse in peace. I think we're all done there. Especially if people start using I-beam tracker, I think those types of things, more people are going to be in cab more. They're going to be more or less wanting to look out the rear window, but if you can't, like even this has a very big back seat, right? But so then when I back up, I'll have to do this all the time, go out of view, which I don't really want to do, so I'm gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go up the hill. I need a bit of momentum because the hill is pretty steep. Like, even the wood harvester was slipping on the slope. I had to do full acceleration on some parts of this slope with the harvester in order to stop it from slipping. And it still slipped a little bit whenever I was cutting the trees down, so it's pretty crazy. This is a crazy hill. I can get up the hill a little bit easier since I've redone the road, because it was basically like this, pure mud, and I was just slipping. So with the compact gravel as a texture down, by redoing the road, I go up a little bit smoother with some trucks, but sometimes I still spin out. So hopefully it doesn't snow. Okay, I think this is where we're... Other trailer I have to sell. There. So we'll leave that there. This is my mini mill. They're gonna produce products that I can use for productions. Let them kind of go. We'll go back down the hill and we're gonna fill up. I probably could have taken that one truck to the paper mill, probably. Oh well. Just go up here and sort of jump in here. Now we're gonna straighten my trailer first because I got it kind of. I wonder if I can hook it in there, eh? Let's see. That's probably where I'm supposed to hook it. Like a little handle there that I just noticed. Can I hook it with this? I don't know. Could be with the other. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's some weird collision. Oh, there we go. Sorta. Interesting. All right. Got this bunch. So it's going to be interesting with I-beam tracker and whatever other updates they come out with. So we'll have to see. I'm hoping that I'm right and they will put something for the Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Oh no. Look at that. Got like a log way over there in the paddock. That's weird. Put this. That should be enough on that bunk. I think I need longer logs for those ones. That one. Okay, drop this in here. Pick this up. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, that should also, I should mention, keep on forgetting to mention to make sure you set your notification bells for live streams. Not just mine, any other content creator you watch. If you find that I think it's more important, the notification bell now compared to previously. The algorithm, how it works is it basically will recommend videos and notify you on what you're actually viewing. So as an example, if you enjoy watching Farming Simulator content and you've been watching it but you're not getting notifications, but then all of a sudden you start watching, I don't know, the news, right? Some news channel or something quite a bit. Or a different topic altogether. Like maybe you have like woodworking. Maybe you're a woodworker and you start watching a lot of channels on how to do woodworking. What will happen is the algorithm will understand that you're watching woodworking and you're not watching Farming Simulator or gaming channels. And as a result, it'll start prioritizing notifications for woodworking channels. As the saying goes. Especially if you don't set notification bells for the channels that you enjoy. So that's just how the algorithm works now. They just want, basically they find that they are trying to use the AI to see what you're particularly interested in the moment, and that is based on your search results too. So, and keep in mind, if you've got your cell phone connected to YouTube or any other device, even your TV, right? All of these different things are all interconnected. They actually affect your sorry, they also affect your notification system and recommended videos as well. Which is kind of creepy in a way, because like there are certain conversations that I have on the live stream that aren't even related to Farming Simulator, and then I get topics brought up, right, that I haven't even been searching for. So even whatever you're searching on the internet or AI, if you're using AI for search, right, everything, it somehow has a way of determining or changing recommended videos, because it's listening to whatever you're talking about or how you interact with your personal technology, even smart TVs too. So I only noticed that because there's certain things showing up in my feed that I don't search for, but I recall having conversations about, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That's convenient. Like I might ask a question. Like I ask a lot of questions sometimes in my conversations and stuff like that. And like, well, I was just talking about that on a live stream, and look, there's a video for me. So, just it's something that I've sort of observed. I can't really quite explain it, but to get around that, it what it does is it also basically um, kind of hides my notifications of certain channels that I like to watch. So I thought I would just mention that to people that are finding that their channels, your favorite content creators, are not showing up, because it will recommend the topics that you're most interested in looking at. That log fell off, didn't it? I don't know if I should get that log off of there. I don't like it. Kind of leaning. It's like the leaning Pisa Tower of Pisa. The realignment. There. Oh, I forgot to move that. There's a reason why I got in there. I'm still on the edge, aren't I? Yeah, I am. But I should be fine. All right. But anyways, that's some details. You'll probably see that more as time goes on, where you're going to start noticing that AI will be more aware of whatever you're trying to do. If you have a Gmail account, by the way, I don't have Gmail, but AI has access to your Gmail. So it reads through your email and stuff like that too. Not sure if anyone knew that. I only found that out recently. I was considering moving over to Gmail, but I'm not on Gmail, so we go. It's just a convenient service where it'll scan through your Gmail account and what emails you have and what you've received. So that's in there. If you use Copilot on your desktop PC, it has access to all of your documentation, everything that's on your PC. So you can ask it a question and it'll pretty much, to a degree, jump in there and uh, have access. Eventually, at some point, you're going to have AI as a personal assistant, realistically. And which is kind of handy. But some people will probably piss off or make them angry. I think one of the things that I thought about, well, as handy as it is, right, to a degree, um, it kind of leaves you wondering, well, what skills will you have left? Like, right, you won't be able to figure things out for yourself, right? You won't know how to do things manually, so you're kind of left wondering, well, will you be fully reliant on AI to do things? Uh, right? Because you won't know how to do it otherwise. Um, quite potentially, too, the other way of looking at it, too, is that you may know how to do it, but AI or technology will prevent you from doing it, right? Which means that you have to use AI. We've seen that, I think, in some degrees. There's like, I guess that basically with laws in some countries where you're not allowed to take the Xbox apart and repair it yourself or something like that, right? So you can put those types of rules into technology in other ways, software wise, right? So something that you would normally do on your own, um, you are required to use AI to do, right? So kind of a different concept, I guess, altogether. Whether it turns out that way, I don't know, but it just, you start thinking about things as you start using the technology and you start realizing like what the potential it has and then the drawbacks it has as well, right? So kind of have a little foresight of what to expect in the next 10 years, right? Um, I have a feeling with it, technology as it as it goes as it is rapidly progressing forward and forward and forward. It's going so quick that I think even some of us as humans can't even keep up. Um, let's see if I can get up this hill. My music went off, I know, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. My God, this is a heavy trailer. I think it's the trailer itself that's more heavy than the actual log, the actual trailer. But we are making it up the hill. I am so glad that I did put the crushed gravel down, because I would be slipping right now. I am slowly slipping still right now. I did put wide tires on this though, so I think that helps out too. I don't know how well I would do in the snow. Hard to say. This road will get reworked a little bit more too. It's going to be smoothed out, so. So I'm doing about 28 kilometers per hour right now. Thinking on with regards to my train, I'm glad that I'm making it a 5-degree grade because well, 4.9 degree grade for the track system, because you have to do that for the track. But I'm like thinking, well, is my locomotive going to have enough power to pull the cars up if I have a long train, right? So if I had that big steep hill, even if I could like run the track like a roller coaster, which you can't, right? Because the tracks won't go down that way. Um, the steep incline on its own could have me spin out on the tracks, which I didn't really think about too till now. But it's at a 4.9 degree grade. Um, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting when I try to go up. If I take a long train, if I do get a long train track system. I'm just going to cut this way because to put some of the logs in here. Put some of them in there. What am I hitting? Oh, I can't get the. Oh, I see. This truck cannot go in here. It's not low enough. At least this backs up nicely. The pup trailer bend it all. Alright. We're going to the main mill. I guess I'll have to fill this one up by other meat. Head this way. Alright. See through the window a bit. There. Completely empty. Go this way now. Go park. Okay, we got a break in the sun. Or a break in the rain, I guess, for a bit. We have snow in the forecast by the looks of it. It'll be sunny and then it's going to change to snow at some point. Interesting. Let's go back to our farm. Down here. I'm going to get the windrower going here. I got a mowing kit that I can sell. All right. This guy will put him on course play. Him going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go along the edge, I think. At least. Because I got some that have spun out on the side. I try to get that swept onto the field, and we'll set it up on course play. I got a bunch over here. Yes. Hold on. I have to go to the end. I have to go over this. Shoot. This road will get redone. Oh. It'll have to get smoothed out, I think. The fuel is going down too on the tractor. And then we'll start working on this side of the road for logging, which is up the slope. That's what the plan is, and we'll probably be putting vineyards up there. Likely, or small rice fields. That's a possibility too. One of the two, probably vineyard. Thought about it. I've already got kind of a flattened out area where where my miniature mills are. Those are temporary mills anyway, so get moved out. I can use that as like kind of like an area for storing my what do you call it? A vineyard equipment. Just gonna go one more time around. So that's sort of what the plan for up there. I just kind of thought about it. This past week, like, oh, well, I guess I could do that and take those trees out. And then going down this way, I will continue to cut trees too. At the end of this road is where I've got some productions as well, because I don't use this road very often, but I followed it one day, I think on the last stream or the stream before. And then I was like, oh, it comes out over here. So I was like, okay. So I'll probably have some sort of train loading down, I guess. And going this way, the direction that I'm flowing now, it goes up the hill. It's going to head that way. It'll cross over the river. Over by the biogas plant, and it'll head to my farm. Sort of how I've got it envisioned, how the rail system will work. As for this side where I'm down here, I don't know where I'm going to end up. Probably down by the pier or the boats, stuff like that. Kind of interesting. Alright, I think we're down to the end here. I'm going to put this on course play. up off of the road. I'll go to the end of the field and that. And then I'll be able to use the pickup wagon to gather everything. And I'll have to get some sort of B train for milk. What I will have to do. All right, let's set this guy up. We'll do field work, start work on center, do headland. Okay. And of course, start job. So go ahead and do that. I have another tractor here. Over here. Oh, and I got eggs over here. How is food? Oh, I'm out of food. Dang. Not good. All right. What type of food does chicken take? They've got to go animal. Silage. I'm out of hay and silage. Total mixed ration. So I got to do my animal care, really. Grain, barley and sorghum, wheat. So I probably got a lot of sorghum. Let him do his thing. Spinner. You have to head back to the farm. That's why I don't like speeding up time, because my animal care goes poof. So going fast. I should probably dock that down to 5 or something. Draw probably about that 5. Animal care goes right out the door. All right. So I've already got silage here. I'll probably need straw and hay. Wonder why I don't have any eggs, or a lot of eggs, because they're all out of food. I'm definitely going to need some sorghum, that's for sure. All right, off we go. I got another trailer over here that I can attach to the back of this. I can extend that. And then I have to also windrow up here. I've got windrowing to do. I've got to fertilize the sugarcane field, I think. Field work to do there. Go grab another truck trailer, I guess. Okay, that one's full of sugarcane still. Maybe this is all I've got. That's sugarcane on the ground in case they're truck trailers. Maybe I don't. Okay, I guess we'll take A. This works out pretty nicely. Got the oh, sorta. I clipped a little bit. Okay, I'll fill this with hay or straw. Straw. Already doing hay. There. Fill her up. Have it. Trailers. Have some more trailers somewhere, but that one is still sugared. All right, up the hill we go. Wonder if I can get more straw in there. This bunker's almost empty. But I have bales of hay too. Or sorry, bales of silage probably sitting there. All right, we go. Forward we go. I think I can get all of the silage in. Pretty sure I have enough room. Chickens will need feeding as well. So we'll do that. I got plenty of sorghum, I believe. That I make farm. So close. Have any more room to put any more in? Oh, do that there. This out of the way. I think that guy's done. Truck here. Is he still working? Oh, he's still working. He's on the headlands right now. I have 2 tractors over here. Take this one. This one's almost out of fuel. We're gonna hook this guy up to pickup wagon. Most of this hay will just go directly right into the barn itself, or at least one trailer load anyways, and then I will ship the rest over to the barn. Some of it I guess I could probably bale. Think about that too. Then we'll spread manure on here. It'll be next. I will need a large storage tank for the slurry. I have a slurry. 100% full. Guy's done. This tractor's low on fuel too. To the next headland. Did 2 on the particular field. Going around. So if you're still with me, guys, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe. We just got through the holiday season, so if anyone is new to Farming Simulator, think that they might like this content, be sure to share the channel out. Have them check out my live streams. You never know. Or anyone that's like on the fence for Farming Simulator and they're not really sure if they want to get it, see how the game is played. Always share it out to those folks as well, so that they can see what the game is like. A lot of people enjoy playing the game. Put a lot of hours into the equipment. About 87%. I think probably some small those. Up a few of those off. I probably stop midway on the row and I'll have to empty out. 98, 90. This bunch is just going to go directly into the barn. Oh, is that all that's going in there? All right. I'll fill this up and I might make some into bales. Fine. Chicken pickup. Bit more to collect. Probably put the last bit. I'll fill this up and let it sit, and then I will bale the rest, most likely. I'll hook up the baler, bale it, and then just set it on the field. I don't have any straw fields over here, so one day. So I always have to haul my straw over here from the other area because that's where all my fields are. Fields. I'd be amazed if I get all of it in. I will. Bit that I'm going. Swing right out. Up, last little here. Yes. I got about 25. A little bit more room in it. We'll swap out for the baler and the bale. This saves me from having to go all the way down to the barn to get, or to my bale storage to get more hay. Just fill this up, let it sit on the side of the field and fill up as I do. And I'm baling a little bit as well. So I can do that too. Might be able to get all of this in. Probably get like 1 or 2 bales, I guess. Say. Just got these 2 lines. I don't think I'll get. Maybe I might get this entire line. I'll have just 1 line to pick up at the baler. Maybe a line. I'm at 90%. Oh, I'm full. It stopped at 98. I don't want to go any higher. Oh, I'm at 100. I was looking at the wrong gauge. This there. Baler. Here. Pick up the rest of this. Bale it up. Oh, I might get like 1 bale out of it. I don't. One bale. Oh, that's. What is that? Straw? No, that's hay. Another bale. All right, I got 1 bit. Oh, there's a little bit right there. Scoop that up. About oh, okay. A little bit. All right. Let's go get our bale pickup. I'll have only 1 bale on there, of course. Imagine I'll be doing other baling adventures as well. Go pick up bale here. Go. We'll spread manure on it now. Or spreader over here. Let's tractor. Guess I will get some feed for the chicken though. How do I? gonna fill up this tractor at the biodiesel plant as well. Be a good thing. I'll be using sorghum. I'm gonna feed the chicken sorghum. Putting that in. Because I got a lot more of that. Plus my next crop will be sorghum anyways. Oh, filled. And my sugar cane went in here, by the way. So, show you guys. So that's sugar cane here. Got corn in here. I put other crops in this, on those other two, and so that sugar cane's probably going to be my primary fuel maker, and that's how I get my gasoline. So. I had to be very conservative in the beginning when I started this map because there's no gas station. So eventually had to buy that and then start getting crops in there and getting diesel sent out. I don't know what this operation is over here. I haven't bought that property, but someday. I also need to get a tractor on here doing raking. I have to get my straw picked up here. Yeah. Sorghum put in here. This here is my milk tank. I have a large milk tank. So that's close by because my dairy production. I have wheat. Sorghum. I have a lot of sorghum. Gonna have to get some crops going. Might need to buy a bigger field. Wait. My chickens completely ran out. I don't know if this whole load will go in there. I think I'll still have a little bit in the trailer. Have to see when we get there. But the chickens seem to be depleting my brain reserve. It didn't take it all, so that's good. Park this over here. What else to do? Lots of slurry. The problem. Spread some slurry, I guess. We're up to 3. 3 for the entire stream. Not too bad. They're gonna do some slurry spreading at the moment. On my grass field. Well, I'm in a working mode. I'm currently working at the moment. So you don't wash your tractor just before you're starting to do work. If you're using it, you don't wash it. Unless you're running a, are you running a tractor? A tractor? What do you call it? A dealership? Or are you a tractor collector? I guess you could probably do that too. Tractor collector. No, I don't use my tractors, sir. I don't use it for farm work. I just have them around to make them look pretty. Okay. I think we're spreading. All right. I do wash my tractors. I just don't wash them when I'm using them. Didn't you see my new car wash that I have? All right, we're gonna hear. I got my equipment constantly being used. All right. They just show that they are being well used, as the saying goes. Most of the time, I usually do the washing at the end of the season, once the work is all done. I find that's when I usually wash them the most. There we go. Am I spreading? I'm not spreading, am I? Here, lower that down. There we go. I have to make it all the way down to this corner again. I do. The large truck wash, remember? Where I drive through it and it makes all that large noise. That's a car wash. Or a truck wash, actually, to tell you the truth. Alright, we gotta go up here. I'm gonna go around the corner at the end here. I have to go all the way down the other side because I didn't lower my implement. Spread my slurry on the grass field. Oop. I don't know about that. I do wash my equipment. Alright, back up. I think I got like another row to go down. Let's. Oh, yeah, I gotta go down this way because I didn't lower the implement. Way. About 60% empty. Gonna have to refill the slurry tank to do the inside lanes and stuff like that. Just at 41% empty. Go right to the end. I can't remember if I did this with 2 headlamps. Only one. I do. Yep, I do have the season 2 path. I already have that already. Well, pre-ordered anyways. I just have to wait till they start rolling out DLCs for it. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm guessing probably the end of February will be the first DLC? Sure. Or will they have one in January? I don't know. Have to do this again. I gotta go fill up my tank. Back up. I backed up enough to straighten out. This is not as easy as it looks. Okay, let's drive forward. I did a bad job putting the farm down. That's why it's like fence line is all weird, because I didn't really understand how the fencing worked. In the trigger? Yes, I am. Oh my god, I'm already right. No crashes in this one. I'm full already. Okay. At Llama? When does Llama happen? Oh, where you meet other content creators? Oh, gotcha. But when do they hold that? When do they usually hold that? Is that like in March? Have to unfold. Spreading? Yes, I am spreading. There we go. When do they hold the llama thing? Already done. I think I have to do this little bit here. Really isn't that much. Oop. This. Lower that. I don't do a lot of slurry spreading, but since I've got, or I've never really done it in the past in previous games, I've always used like solid fertilizer. By this time around, I figured, what the heck? I've got the slurry barn pretty close, so give it a try. I'm gonna have to fill up one more time, I think. I'm slowly running out. I'm at 50%. That's the one thing about slurry. It just splooshes it everywhere. This one. Go. And it puts it at 100%, which I didn't know. I thought it would only do like partial or something, or fertilization. It's pretty cool. At 33%. Oh. No, 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 no. Get back on the road. There we go. They have got enough slurry in here. I don't know if I do more. Do the likes to grab onto the other thing, the other lane. Okay, to the here. I'm gonna run out. I'll have to go and fill up. I'm not sure how wide this is though. 4%. I'll just go right to the end. Empty out. Let's go fill up again, guys. Wings going in. Yep. Are a crash. But we're fine. Oh, the little robot. I didn't even see him. That's funny. All right. Let's straighten out. Right. Alright, we're on our way out. Okay. I think I'm on the last row. think. Fertilize. Yeah, somewhere on the last row here. Because I'm hitting like 50% right over here. Sorta. Alright, off we go, guys. Like a herd of turtles. Okay, we're gonna get this spread all over, which will be fantastic. Hey, we'll fuel up this tractor, car wash it, or whatever you want to call it. Wash it. My truck up here? No, I think I left it up there. Alright, fine. We'll park this. Can barely see the wind through the windshield, so it needs a good washing this one. Or if I can get up the hill, though. We'll refuel it as well, because I got a fuel tank down here. It'll be good to go. I'll probably refill this, but I will not be... I usually park it right in front of the slurry spot, but I have a feeling I'm going to be tankering out slurry. What I think will end up happening. It's just a concept or an idea that I think will end up happening. Or say. There's a train coming. Turn. Right in here. Fuel up. All right, all fueled up. And go drop this off. Any more trains? Nope. The bulldozer for sure, I don't usually wash that much. I wait until it's like extremely bad. And then usually every fuel up for the bulldozer is when I wash it down. So once it needs fueling, then I usually put it on a flat deck. And then I haul it over to fuel it up and then I wash it down. I think the bulldozer is the one that usually gets the most nastiness on it. Almost to the point that it looks like rust on it. So, which it's over there right now. It just recently got washed. Well, the last time it was being used anyways. Go downhill. There's I think I need to bring a shipment of straw for bedding. I have to do the bedding. That. Probably will fill up this slurry tank though first. That little robot coming out? Oh, he's for It's a little robot. Off you go, little R2D2. Alright, this is filled up. I'm going to move this out of the way because I have a feeling I'm going to be backing in a tanker at some point. There. Okay, so we got grain in there. I need to bring a load of straw down here too. So I've got a truck for that. Here. This one. Gonna be used for my straw. So this device here I picked up from Mark Thor. This will actually pick up all the ground crops. So if you go to Mark Thor's Discord, he's got a Ropa pack which will allow you to pick up everything off the ground. So right now I'm using sugarcane. It'll do potato, sugarcane, carrots, sugar beets, parsnips, carrots, all of those crops. So you can dump them on the ground and then you can use this to pick it up. So just to let you guys know, very handy. It's modded to do that. He's got it's a pack. There's another variation of it too. Another similar device that picks up like that. So it's two of them that you can get that will do it. So if you need something like that, there you go. Because I was doing, what was it? I think potatoes or onions. It'll even do onions, by the way. Onions. Because when I was trying out the Highland DLC, I was saying, and I would like to be able to pick up onions off of the ground. So I mentioned it in his Discord, and it says, oh, well, I got one of those. Here you go. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. It was like practically on the day or day after that I had started playing with the Highland DLC content, testing it out. I think a few days after launch, he already had onions working with it. So I was like, oh, sweet. So I'm gonna do the bedding first. I can't really see, and my meters don't adjust. They point towards the truck too much. So I am not backing this in. I always use these types of trailers, the Fleagle trailers, whenever I'm doing work in here. A lot of the trailers usually do a high dump. They raise up into the air like a dump bed, but the Fleagles push out the back. So I always enjoy using the Fleagles for in here. I've got a Fleagle trailer, as you know, and I also have this truck. I use the truck quite a bit. All right, let's go get another load. And the bedding inside is not totally necessary. I mean, I think that's what generates the manure. So if you do want manure, just start putting bedding inside for your cows. No collisions on here. We'll get one more load of straw, I guess, and we'll empty that out. If I have any extra in the back, I can always take it to the feed area for the cows. This guy just really whirls right up to the top, doesn't it? Looks like this truck probably could use a fuel up too. Car wash. A lot of product there. This will probably be my last task on load, and I think I will call it a live stream at that point. We'll find someone nice to send you guys to. I'm pretty sure there's someone streaming. It's still daytime in North America, so find someone to forward you guys on to. Hopefully I'll get most of the weight out, because I'll take this to the fuel bay, fuel it up, wash the truck. This truck doesn't get very dirty. But it's pretty quick, the fact that it's a quick truck. This is out of the Mercedes pack, in case anyone's wondering. Nope. Looks like it didn't all go in. See if I can dump the rest over here. Oh, that robot is still feeding. Man, I've seen it go out like 3 times since I started working over here. Oh, it's definitely mixing up the TMR quite a bit, that's for sure. It's doing another mix right now as we speak. So, crazy. I think I'm full here. Okay. We're gonna go up the hill and fuel this up and give it a good washing. I can make it up the hill quite quick. That went quite smooth. So they did a pretty good job. I like this truck, honestly. This is probably one of my favorite trucks for utility purposes that Giants has put out. It's pretty handy. I think mainly because it's got the Flegel dump bed on it, which just pushes stuff out the back. It doesn't do a high dump. So I use it a lot for my barn work, in case people are wondering what it's for. So, and Flegel trailers as well. I was like that as well with Farming Simulator 22. I used the Flegel trailers because they would always push the material out the back without doing a high dump. So I'm gonna just section spinner, which is nice. Here, fuel up. I'll probably leave this down down by the barns because I have a feeling it's going to need more straw at some point. Always hose this down. This is really not a dirty truck. Like, it's spotless. Saving. So I'll have a lot of equipment probably over by the barn for the time being. Oh, have to hit a button. Oh, why is it doing that? I have to hit R, right? There we go. I don't think this truck really needs any cleaning. Oh well. We're here. It stays nice and clean. Okay. Up and going. I'll drive this down to the barn and then we'll call it a live stream. Most likely next episode will be focusing on mainly field work. So at the main farm. Because we did logging, stuff like that. We'll probably sell some materials as well. And we'll see if we can squeeze in some of the mining over here. Getting pretty close. Where I want to park this. 2 over there. And I can't remember what I'm using this for. There's another dump. I think that one does a high dump or something. That's a high. All right, let's see who's live stream. NachoCast is live streaming. Do that. Okay. And set up another. Oh, Farm Sim Freak is also. So one will go to NachoCast Farm Sim. There we go. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully, you guys had a fun time hanging out. See you guys in the next one.